deal. Okay. All right, good morning, everybody. Just a quick good morning to you. How we doing? We are in Blackwell, Oklahoma right now, and we've got some severe weather coming into us right now. We got a storm happening with a whole lot of lightning on it right now, so I'm going to keep it turned around here, but basically this is what this is where we're at, Blackwell, Oklahoma, and this storm's putting down a lot of lightning. Had a little bit of rotation on it a little while ago, and then we've got all these storms coming up from the south, so looking at, might head over, take this one and then head down, maybe head over to Pawnee. Not really sure where I'm going to go, just kind of wide. We got a severe one that was severe down south. So anyway, that is the situation here. Let's see. Sorry, kid. Okay, pull up the chat here. Let's go to YouTube. Sitting in Blackwell right now, just kind of riding this storm. Good morning, everyone. Yes, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, you bet. Lance, Catherine, good to see you. Nando's, I am going insane. Good morning to you. You went through the storm, okay? Thank you for the blessing there. Wet Tamarack, however you say your name. Biddy the Younger, good morning. And Bear Mom, good morning to you. John, good morning. And Tufts Weather, yo. Star is in, good morning. Lua Perenz. Yeah, these storms have fired very early this morning, and the threat is going to be early for today. As you can see, if I can figure out if this is the better spot to be or where to go. Let's see, Blackwell. Let's see. If we go south a little bit toward, then cut over into things. Not really sure how to chase this one. The storms are just kind of all over the place, so you just sort of roll the dice and Make sure I got fuel. Looks like I got enough fuel at the moment. The windows seem kind of foggy. Directionally, I don't know which way is the interstate. Looks like it's up that way. Okay. So let's turn back around here. Wichita North, and I'll come back. I think. Jump on there. Let's see. Let me head out over toward in Jennings. I'm gonna put in a put that in. Okay. We're going somewhere. Let's see. Let's go. Also, want to give a big shout out to Radar Omega for sponsoring today's chase. We're live also on the Radar Omega app, so you can follow me on that app as well. And they are tracking my location there, so appreciate that. We're running the Radar Omega here in the car because of these storms. Very good weather app, so if you don't have it, consider getting it. I'm seeing a couple little pieces of mail in here, actually. Nothing big, but Depot. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Appreciate that. Morning, a little coffee and prayers. Awesome. Just what I needed. Just what I needed. I haven't really even had any coffee yet. Just kind of stumbled out of bed and looked at the radar and saw that it was all over me and decided to just jump out of the hotel and go live. So here we are. Big W to Depot. He's a great guy, great supporter. So, let's see, my location is updated on, it is not updated, so we'll be working on that location here. It'll take a little while for that location thing just has to warm up for some reason. Shut it on and off several times before it finally wakes up. See Melanie in here. Good morning, Melanie. Hope your morning's going well. Yep. Woo. Warm in here. We'll tame that down a little bit. 57 degrees at the moment. And we're just south of Blackwell. Just south of Blackwell, Oklahoma. Sorry, it's kind of blurry. I forgot about focus. I'll fix that here immediately. Probably wondering why your eyes haven't cleared out yet, but we'll get to work on that. Find the camera. There it is. Pull over here so I can figure this out. There's a spot here I would pull off. That is definitely not working. Old way station or something. Scale. Let me see here. That's not the camera part for the focus. Where's that? Gosh, there's a lot of them. There it is. Lock that in. Chance to observe what's going on here. So if we go south, still water. Yeah. Follow that for now. And then let's see, why is it? Gotta work on something here. Got so much fog. That's the reason why. There we go. Watch is acting up here. Make sure these are very clean. Just getting everything together here so I can drive for a little bit without having to stop. Cleaning my glasses at the moment. Okay, there we go. So anyway, welcome in everyone. Hope you're doing good. We are on our way, sort of heading down towards Stillwater, Oklahoma. Heavy rain at the moment, so wondering what the forecast for Ponca City is, it's rain this morning. Miles to Perry. Definitely going to change. Change the light bulbs out on this truck. Might do that tonight. Definitely lightning is the bigger threat with these storms at the moment. There's a stronger, pretty strong one coming up from coming up just to our south, maybe away to our south, but right on the interstate right now. Right in. This one down here, definitely, that might get severe warned actually. We're right up here. So looking at the Radar Mega app right now. So we are just to the north. And then to our south, there's an even stronger cell. It's got some pretty good DBZs on it, as you can see. Likely has some hail, some small hail in that. And she's tracking, let's see, maybe I'll just do something here. Just go full X out of this. Just go full Radar Omega so I can have split screen. See if there's any rotation on that. Not a lot of rotation, a little bit of broad rotation, but nothing. Nothing that jumps out here. Let's see. There's the storm. Kind of changed up. Doesn't look as good on. Well, yeah. So that's the storm we're heading toward. I guess you caught that CG lightning, which CG stands for cloud to ground. So it just was a big bolt that hit right in front of us here. bit, we'll see. I'm going to play with these a little bit, so. Welcome in. I see Jan is in, and Michael and Catherine. Good morning to you, or good evening, wherever you are, whatever part of the world you're in. Along the side of the road, but it looks like. Pretty tough through here. I think once we get through this, things are going to lighten up a little bit, and we can make a little bit better time and get down to the those bigger storms to our south. A whole lot of lightning on those storms down there. Lightning seems to be the thing here this morning. Town down there, Stillwater. If you're in Stillwater, I'd be very careful. Looks like you are just under a lightning barrage right now. Give you a quick look at Stillwater. That's what's going on in Stillwater right now. It's just throwing a lot of bolts. The bolts out there, guys. So in or around Stillwater, I'd just definitely be heads up with a lightning threat. Very dangerous stuff. And then there's also a cell a little bit west, directly west of Stillwater right now, that has a lot of packing a lot of rain, maybe a little bit of hail. These storms here, they are going to track northeast at a pretty good rate of speed. This whole system's moving fast today. And it's forecasted to move into southwest Missouri. It's going to catch some Kansas too. Southeast Kansas, southwest Missouri, and then Arkansas. It would be the northwest portion of Arkansas, seems like. At some point we might be able to find a place to pull over and finalize the threat for today, but the threat seemingly is going to be through the morning. Then I think it's going to wane off a little bit around lunchtime. Just kind of ease off for this area, but it might continue at that point. Depends how long it stays strong. It might continue to clear up into Missouri and work its way across the state that way. But I see Weather Girl's in here. Good to see you. Gigi's in. Morning. Cynthia. Catherine. Melanie's popping in when she can. I realize for a lot of people might be dealing with your own work. This is my work, but you're dealing with your own work this morning. So if you're just joining, we're north of Stillwater, Oklahoma, and south of Blackwell. Got the town right. Stayed there last night, and sometimes I can't even remember the name of the town I stayed in, but anyway, we're on I-35 north of Oklahoma City. Engaging a number of thunderstorms. Looks like there's a big severe warning down for Oklahoma City right now. That's the direction we're heading. These storms are severe warned. Bands in here too. These you can see it's gusting across the road here, like bands of wind associated with this. Really got the wind here, blowing very hard. Very hard winds here. Kind of hard to describe it. So that's one of the threats for today. So I'd say hail is not the bigger threat, but winds, damaging wind gusts are a threat. Man, we're really getting the wind here, so I don't even know what's going on in our location. We've got a lot of low-level wind here right now. This whole system is just rocking these storms northeast. They're just flying right now. wind is strong anyway, but then when you got a thunderstorm kind of associated with it, it appears to enhance it. That storm that I was chasing, we have basically caught it. It's just off to my east right now. It's just really tracking fast. Basically blown through still water. There's a severe thunderstorm warning. It's hard to make it out for just that whole area down there. Oh, they got a glimpse of a little structure there on a lightning flash. Not going to exit off there. Parking next right. Some fresh coffee here. Alarm, I don't want that alarm on. Okay. Make sure I'm still bonded. Let's see. Yep. We're all bonded up. Cactus is in. Good morning. He's up early. Kind of taking it easy here. Not really pushing it. Okay, just kind of give you an idea what I'm trying to look at here. I mean, I'm trying to make out this. How does that look to you? I'm trying to figure out this storm situation here. So one thing is that there are definitely storms firing, so it's firing all over over the place. But it says we're 68 miles north of Oklahoma City right now. So Oklahoma City and surrounding, you basically have a very windy, wet, lightning-filled, severe thunderstorm-filled morning. So the warning that we're about to go into, the severe thunderstorm warning, it's warned for 3/4 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That warning stays in effect for another 27 minutes, according to the state. Put brand new windshield wipers on yesterday. So yesterday was kind of preparation for today and tomorrow if everything holds. Rachel's in. Good morning to Rachel. Thanks for moderating. You're doing a great job. Appreciate that very much. And Gigi's in here. Cactus and Melanie. Loper fans in. Got some morning people. So give you a little recap. I came down last night and made it as far as Blackwell, Oklahoma. Spent the night. I knew it was going to be very early. I would have set my alarm for even earlier, but I set it. Actually didn't sleep that good. Woke up at 3, was just awake for quite a while. Finally went back to sleep. Actually took a peek at the Storm Prediction Center at that point. And then as soon as I got up, got up at 5:10. And there was a thunderstorm. Nice looking, what we call a bean. It had a curvature to it just to my south of the hotel. And I thought, okay, well, I'm just going to scramble and get going. Made some coffee. Actually on this trip, I'm making my own coffee, so I bring my own coffee maker and my own coffee from home. And so I made enough to throw in a thermos full. Put all that stuff away and got loaded up. I didn't have any breakfast out yet, so just skipped that. Just went out. Jumped in the car and fired up Radar Omega. Fired up the Radar Omega stream and then fired up the YouTube stream, and here we are. So right now we've got plenty of fuel. I am going to check the McPherson, Kansas at the Lowe's with the Lowe's app. I got 87 unleaded, 87 for, I think it was $1.98. That's the first time I think I've had gas under $2 so far. I'm going by a town here. What's this? Stop at that Lowe's in McPherson, Kansas when I'm going north-south, because that's one of my fuel stops. So I know they always have about the lowest I can find in Kansas. There's a couple other places, I think, south of Oklahoma City where I stop as well. Somewhere in there. Not the best tier line as far as painted. Not seen worse. Definitely seen worse, but we could use a little paint on the lines here. It just kind of helps you to see a little better, especially when it's raining and dark and everything. So we'll put that on the agenda this year for the paying. We're paying on the toll road here, so let's get some of that money going towards some paint. Help us all out here. For the moment, giving us a little break. Bud the Winter Grinch. I think you stole some of the winter. I think Bud the Winter Grinch stole some of the winter, because yesterday, I think it was in the 60s in Nebraska. All week it's been hovering around, upper 50s, low 60s. first week or so of January. Just not even normal. But we'll take it. I'm often expecting the mornings below 0 sometimes and daytime highs around 10, you know, so that's quite a swing. I don't know what that means for our long-range forecast for severe weather, but every year is different. Oklahoma City, looking at the storms, tracking up this way. Just generally severe warning, so, and we are just now crossing into that severe warning. There's our location. Bumping around here, sorry for the bumpiness, and here's the storms. So it's 7:16. It's starting to see a little bit of light out there, so you can see now a little bit of cloud structure. For sponsoring the stream today. So there are some links in the description of the of this live stream where you can learn more about the Radar Mega app. It has a lot of really good features. Once in a while I do a weather coverage stream, and I like to use the Radar Mega app for that. On my computer I have it downloaded. You know, you get the app, you can have it on several locations. So I have it on my phone, I have it on my iPad, I have it on my desktop. So I can quickly pull it up and kind of monitor what's going on around the country. Appreciate that. And partnership, so. Part of the strategy for this is these storms are moving so fast is to just kind of get in the main track and just let them come to you. But we are now in the severe warning for these. Coming up quickly, and I'm going to be probably engaging some pretty heavy rain again here. As you can see, at the moment I'm enjoying a nice little, my blue dot is my location there, and I'm enjoying a nice little free space at the moment, but that's very quickly going to go away, and we're going to be into be in some very heavy rain here shortly, so might even find a place to take a road to go east. I could have gone in Stillwater, and I think I just missed that. Road 1 mile, so I wonder what's going on there. Maybe that'd be it. Might be a place to pull off for a minute and evaluate. Storm just below me. 10 gifted memberships. Thank you very much. With the live paperclip profile. Good to see you this morning, and thank you for the 10 gifted, and welcome to Storm Champion, guys. You have some special emojis that come with your membership, so I think on a gifted membership it lasts for 1 month. I appreciate that. You got special emojis which you can use in the chat. So go ahead and start using them. And there's one in there that's a W. So let's get some W's going. A golden W. So let's get some golden W's going for Apricot Road. That's awesome. Kind of kicking myself. I kind of wish I could have headed east. We'll find a road to go east. Decent road. Just sliding down in between two storms. Just kind of squeaking down through these two storms right now. So, but that's not going to last. Let's see. That's going to last about a few seconds. So. bit of a, here comes some gust. Big time wind gust right there. Can't see anything. Big climate. Flashing lights, man. Wow. Very strong winds. With this. Decided to slow it down. WS says there's a tornado warning somewhere. I'll have to check that out here, but right now we've got very strong gusty winds and driving rain. Tornado warning somewhere. I'm gonna check that out when I get a chance. Right now I just need to stay locked in on what I'm doing here with driving through this. Not the kind of thing you want to deal with if you're late for work or something driving through. So this is what we just drove through. That van went right over us, so it was packing some really strong winds and a lot of intense rain. tornado warning to my south. At some point I think I'm going to go east. So here's Guthrie, 2 miles. I think I'm going to exit off there to that tornado warned storm. I might be able to cut east and might be able to cut east here at Guthrie. I don't know. I'm going to pull off here and figure this out. So those it's directly to my south, but I will not catch it because it's going to go northeast. So let's just see what we're doing here. So there's the tornado warning there, and we're just to its north. But this is going to move east, so we're going to have to move east too in order to intersect. At least pull off here maybe. Is this appears to be some kind of a highway, so this might make sense. Since we are not extremely low, but we're might be a place to get our fuel stopped. Stay back far enough so that if I pull up here, will it get in the rain? It will. So let me back up a little bit. Keep us out of the rain. Okay. Woo. Welcome in, guys. So take a quick look at this. So there's the storm that's tornado warned. Let me get on the right radar. I think I've driven out of the radar here. It's got a new tornado warning too. So now that just popped up. So we got 2 tornado warnings. This is what it has. There's a little couplet in there. That's what we call a little couplet right there, and this is tracking northeast. So we're very close to this. No, we're not. We're up here, but so here's where we are. So my plan is this is the line that's seems to be potentially producing tornadoes. We're gonna try to catch a highway and go Draw this out. We're going to try to go like that. So, because our tornado warned storms are coming up like that. Follow me? Anyway, that's what we're going to do. I'm going to grab some fuel here real quick. And we're going to try to re-engage this line. Okay, that's fueling. Let's see. While that's fueling, I'm going to try to take University Avenue or take Highway 33. Why don't we take Highway 33? Let's do that. Okay. Okay, so the Storm Prediction Center is on this stuff. So we got 2 tornado warnings to our south. So let's... Yeah, we drove through some pretty intense storm of our own that had some insane lightning gusts. Am I going to be able to get out of here is the question. They're getting out. Okay, you going straight? I'm turning left. I think, yes, this is the road I want. Okay. 33 east. That, reopen it. Now those storms are moving fast. Got the jet stream working with this whole situation and a low pressure that is really cranking this stuff along. So let's see, let's choose the right pair of glasses for the job. Those work good, but let's get the pair of the going to diagonal a little bit northeast, so we're just going to kind of track parallel with the storms on this highway for a little bit until just a little bit, and then it's just going to cut straight east. So try to re-engage the line. That actually worked out halfway decent. Welcome in, guys. We're tracking a couple tornado warned storms. You're just joining me. They're to my south. They are heading northeast. We are heading basically east. We will be. So we're going to try to intercept those storms as they come up to us. Let's see what we get. Yeah, make sure that's on. Wow, so not even 8 o'clock in the morning Central Time, and we've got 2 tornado-warned storms. And a bunch of severe stuff happening. James, my man, welcome to Storm Champion. Thank you for becoming a member. Just saw a lightning bolt. So, appreciate that. Big W to James there. Sure to check out those special emojis. And I almost did a member stream. I thought about it last night. I might do a member stream either maybe tonight after this chase, or sort of I was thinking of maybe doing a debrief and reload member stream. Tomorrow there's a slight risk, 5% tornado risk for tomorrow. And we're down for chasing that as well at the moment. Robbie, thank you. Confirmed tornado in Stowa, Oklahoma. Thank you for that information. Excellent to know. So we've already got a confirmed tornado, according to that report, on these storms. Now this is basically a line right now, but I tell you what, we got so much wind shear. I mean, it's 55 degrees here. Probably out in front of this is a little warmer. But we got so much wind shear that it's combined with the dews, and we've got some energy on the system. Already have a confirmed tornado, so. Potent little system. We're curving to the east, so looks like we were going a bit to our we're going northeast, but now it looks like we're curving east. So let's see if I can. By Langston University. Let's go down to a 2-lane. Okay, settle in here a little bit. Give you a view of our overall picture. So we're that blue dot bouncing. I can hardly hold the phone here, but and then we got the 2 tornado warned storms to our south. They're tracking northeast and we're going east. So now just saw some lightning up here, so keep your eyes peeled because we're now catching back up with the line that we went through. Is that there's a tornado warning now for Shawnee, Oklahoma, Tecumseh, Oklahoma, and Johnson, Oklahoma until 8:30 a.m. You guys, if you didn't get the warning, you are under a tornado warning, and that would be for Shawnee, Oklahoma, Tecumseh, Oklahoma, and Johnson, Oklahoma. Also, 3 minutes ago, tornado warning continues for Dale, Oklahoma. So Dale, Oklahoma, you are under a tornado warning. So there was, this was 15 minutes ago, a little old, but There was a tornado warning 15 minutes ago for Bethel Acres, Oklahoma, Penn, Oklahoma, and Dale, Oklahoma. So you guys are all right now under a tornado warning. Look at all the tornado warnings down there right now that have happened and are happening. Here we are right there. That's a lot of blue dots, but we're that bigger blue dot right there. And we're going east. These, see how these are tracking northeast? Zoom out a little bit. So we're going to re-engage with this line because this line and south, basically trying to head them off at the pass is what we're trying to do. If I had a diagonal road that would take me a slightly southeast, I ideally could get closer. I might be able to zigzag my way down that way at some point. Line is moving fast. So if you are, basically it's heading, this stuff is heading towards Tulsa, Oklahoma. So if you are in the northeast portion of Oklahoma, you need to be weather aware. The severe threat for today is going to be through the morning. So the morning time is when you need to have a heads up here. Got some crazy, okay, so new tornado warning. Update you on that here in a second. Update you on that. So we got a new happening now. New tornado warning. This tornado warning is for Craig, Oklahoma, Meeker, Oklahoma, and Johnson, Oklahoma. And the warning lasts until 8:30 a.m. So Craig, Meeker, and Johnson, Oklahoma, you are under a tornado warning. You need to take shelter now. You need to be in your safe place. These storms are pretty intense. These are the tornado warnings. They're kind of overlapping and intersecting one another. Here's what it looks like on velocities. I can't really, at the moment, dial in on the right radar or analyze that very well at the moment because I'm traveling down a highway here. I believe it's Highway 33 headed for Tulsa. I'm headed for Tulsa, Oklahoma right now, and so are these storms. So we got a dangerous situation unfolding here. We got multiple tornado warnings. At the moment, we got Shawnee, Johnson, you are under a tornado warning. Looks like there's multiple tornado reports out there. Just gonna follow these guys because they know what they're doing and know where they're going, so it gives me something to lock onto. So Perkins, yes, this is Perkins, Oklahoma. We're going east on Highway 33 right now. Let's see, I missed something. VHO, thank you for the super chat. Good morning to you. Bless you for that. Just kind of skipped the whole breakfast thing here this morning, just jumping right into it. Just pull over here, but might continue to follow them guys if it's feasible. So this is Perkins, Oklahoma. These storms are moving fast. And we are stopping before we're turning. Okay. I'm about to merge back, but I'm going to get behind these guys, so I'm going to go to these power company guys are my running buddies, so I'm going to stay behind them. These are my running buddies. Often when I'm out traveling, I try to hook up with some running buddies and just let them lead the charge, and I just kind of tuck into their draft and follow them along. That's a secret I taught Freddie back in the day, but I don't know if he uses it anymore, but it's just nice to have some running buddies. Okay, rolling through Perry, Oklahoma. We got tornado warnings going down. Got a new tornado warning, do we? Or is that just the regular one? We're actually, yeah, it's still decent ways to my south. Let's see if I can get a reading on that, see how far away. One thing nice about the Radar Omega app is you have a distance tool, and it can tell you how far away you are. Let's see. Take it off split screen real quick. So those tornado warned storms are 38 miles to my south. The polygon is about 35 miles to my south, but they're tracking northeast. We're traveling east, so the more I go east, the shorter the distance will be between us and them. Couldn't see where it went. I didn't have the brightness up on my iPad. So, yeah, a second here. I'll show you just what's going on here. So there's the that's the distance, and you can see the red line going down from my dot down to these tornado warnings, and that's how I can, I can quickly measure how far away I am from the storm. And there's the action just to my south. It's on this line embedded supercell down here. Okay, so we got a new update on our tornado warned storm. It says the tornado warning continues for Johnson, Oklahoma until 8:30. That's not PM, that's AM. Tornado warning continues for Johnson, Oklahoma. Let's go ahead and take that off now. Get out of that. There's Johnson. Is that the only tornado warned storm out there? I can find. All right, here's a look at our tornado warned storm right now. You can see those white lines. You can see how much these storms are tracking northeast. We're going east, so that supercell right there Our distance between us and that supercell is going to keep shrinking rapidly because I'm moving east at the moment, 60-ish miles an hour, 60, almost 65. And that thing's tracking north, maybe 50 miles, northeast, 55 mile an hour. So we're on a good, the distance is closing. We'll be able to get right up there into the action here shortly, Lord willing. Also, thanks for joining on Radar Omega. Looks like we got 17 people watching on the Radar Omega app right now. And I want to thank Radar Omega for sponsoring this stream today. Check out the Radar Omega app. And that's what we're running here in the car. We have tornado warnings in progress and severe warnings. Central Oklahoma is under the gun. Even a flash flood warning out there as well. Looks like some localized flooding. Plenty of action on these storms. This line is moving fast. We basically have not gained a lot of progress on the line. We're getting closer to it. Kind of got to slow down there in Perry. Or Perkins, I meant. Perkins, Oklahoma. Kind of got slowed down. Went through there. Nice river out there. Always got to point out the special sites. Looks like we got about 550 people in here watching today. Want to welcome you in. Thanks for joining. Please hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Look at the water here. Look at the water on the ground. Look how much rain they're getting out of this. So there is some threat here for some flash flooding. Let's not lose focus of that as well. And lightning. Wind. Hail's not so much of a threat, in my opinion, but there are some severe warned ones out there for 3/4 inch hail. Take note of that. You don't want to leave any pets out or following our running buddies here, so shout out to them. They must be, I think they might be power company, but they're kind of setting the pace. Oh, there was a sign telling me how far Tulsa was. I didn't catch it. Okay, so if you're just joining, we've got tornado-warned storms in the vicinity. And the polygon for those storms is 31 miles to my south. Oh, less than that. Maybe about, oh, maybe about 26 miles to my south. So we're not far from these storms, but they are moving east, so we can't just drop straight south on them. By the time we would get there, they wouldn't be there anymore. They'd be east. So we're moving east. They're tracking northeast, so we just have to stay put here. But if we get close enough, because the couplets I've been noticing are on the back side of the lines. So if we could get up to the edge of the line, if we get close enough, we could maybe cut south on a road. That'd be about the only way we would catch those. But then the line in front of us might end up producing something as well. But what I'm noticing down here is there's a little bit of space. That's allowing some of these to get a little more inflow and get a little more isolated. I do have the spotter network on as well, so you have the spotter network, you can locate me. Right now I'm in coming up to Cushing, Oklahoma. Coming up to Cushing, Oklahoma. Okay, tornado warning continues for Prague, Oklahoma. So Prague, you are under a tornado warning, and that continues until 8:30, another 7 minutes. I don't know if it will be extended, but right now, Prague, Oklahoma. If you're in and around Prague, not just the town, but any rural communities, houses, farmsteads, and so forth, be aware. These storms are strong. Even the line, even though you're not under a tornado warning, I had a storm come over me, and the wind gusts and the rain that was associated with it was brutal. down basically to one polygon at the moment, and that Prague is under tornado warning. But and that storm is about 25 to 30 miles directly to my south. It's not even 8:30 yet this morning, and we already have multiple tornado reports. I believe there's a confirmed tornado has happened. We're coming through Cush. I think it's Cush, Oklahoma. Cush is okay. Nothing. So you can see the gap has shrunk between us and that blue dot is our location. But we got some flooding here in the town, by the way. Just localized stuff. But the gap has shrunk. It's basically one of these down here is the culprit. That's been, a couple of them been causing a lot of issues with our tornadoes. Lots and lots of rain going on. You can see it right here. That tornado warning is in span. No, there's a tornado watch. Tornado watch has just been issued. Let me see if I can get the English version. Those guys are turning. I'm going to go straight. Go straight. Go straight. See if I can find the I don't know what's going on here. This guy's good. Let's see if I can update on this. Was a Bolt Storm Prediction Center. There it is. There it is. Okay. So, tornado watch, and interestingly, 001. This might be the first tornado watch. You're seeing it right here, live. The first tornado watch of the new year has been issued for Northeast Oklahoma, extreme southwest Missouri, and extreme northwest Arkansas. The tornado watch is in place. We're chasing it. We're heading straight for it. So you can see that Tulsa is dead center in this tornado watch, and we are at the moment headed directly for Tulsa. So well, this guy was going a little bit slow, but now I know why he's turning. Okay. So, there's a way to start your Thursday morning. A good morning tornado watch. But we've already had confirmed tornadoes, multiple tornado warnings. Currently one is, well, it would have expired at 8:30, so I don't know if they've reissued, but that's the tornado watch. Incredibly fast. I knew it was moving quickly northeast, but I didn't quite imagine it was going so fast east, but we're very close to it, as you can see by the rain here. And let me see if hopefully the location finder is working. It is not. I apologize for that. We are not in Illinois. Wait a second. Maybe it has. Let me check. No, it is working. I was not updated on the stream, so there we go. It says Guthrie. That's not. Is that what it says? Yeah. 45 miles west of Tulsa. See if I can get the location and update better. Appreciate everybody joining in today. And shout out to Radar Omega for sponsoring today's chase. Be sure to check out the Radar Omega app. We're just about to re-enter into the severe warn line. We're catching back up to it. Had to go through several towns, so that has impeded progress a little bit. But right now we're coming into we just entered Creek County. I believe we're coming into the town. A lot of water there. So we got a lot of water on there. Some localized flooding here. Oh, a piece of hail. Whoa, a lot of water there. Don't like that. Tires are really good for snow. I don't know if they're that great. Stop sign coming up. I'm not sure if they're all that great for rain. They're good for snow. Where we are in location to the line. We've caught the back side of the line, so anything that happens toward the back a very hilly town here. Where are we at? What's the name of the town? Can't read the name of it because Drumright. The location was. We're in Drumright, Oklahoma. Right now, and let's see. Let's see something else here. 5%. I did not realize they added a 5% for tornado, but they have upgraded Is that correct? Let me go. Let me check that out here a second. Center. No, that's not. Let's go to. We got a tornado watch. We have been upgraded to a slight risk for this area. And the Storm Prediction Center has upgraded the tornado threat for today to 5%, which includes Tulsa, Oklahoma. We are headed right now directly for Tulsa. We're just to the west of Tulsa. So we're going to be covering that 5% right now. Every time we go through a town like that, we kind of lose a little bit of ground, then we catch it back up once we get back out on the highway. I apologize, I've not been following the chat very well. I've just been locked in on all the action here with all the tornado warnings and tornado watches and SPC upgrades, and it's literally been a crazy morning so far. It's not even 9 o'clock yet, and all this is happening. What a way to start off the new year. Got tornado updates. Tomorrow looks interesting as well. Performing maybe a little bit, but I think the models were indicating some stuff, but it's definitely happening today. Let's see, there is a tornado warning. Is that old? That's new. Is that new? Let's see what we got here. Tornado warned storm to our south. Radar indicated. Expires in 16 minutes. Yeah, this one. South of our location. It's tracking northeast, heading up towards the Tulsa area. But it's actually south of Oklahoma City a little bit, and it's way east. current active tornado warning. I do not have the details. Let me see if I can assist with that. This tornado warning, there is a tornado warning and it lasts until 9 a.m. I'm starting to catch the line here. You can see some structure there. For some reason I am not getting some strong winds right here at the moment. Let's see. Am I still bonded? I am still bonded. We're engaging the line and getting the strong winds associated with the line. So tornado warning, and that is for Wetumpka, Oklahoma, Dustin, Oklahoma, Yeager, Oklahoma. So Wetumpka, Dustin, and Yeager, Oklahoma, you are under a tornado warning, so be sure to be in your safe place, away from windows, centermost portion of the house, below ground if possible. You are under a tornado warning until 9 a.m. It's radar indicated. It's not a confirmed tornado at the moment. So let's see if I can get any look at that on the velocities. Probably have to get down closer to the... Looks like there's a northern tornado warning now, one to my north. What's going on? Is that new or old? So they're right between me. There's a tornado warning. Is that the one that's north? Oh, there's a new one. A new tornado warning to our north. Which is for Winona, Oklahoma, and Negagoney, Oklahoma. Winona and Negagoney, Oklahoma, you are under a tornado warning until 9:15 a.m. And that is up here in the northern part, just south of the Kansas border, right up here. Right up here. And you can see my location in the big blue dot there, so that's right up to my north. So I got a tornado warning there, and I got one to my south down here. Got a little tornado outbreak going here today, guys. Let's not fool around. I'm getting a few gusts here that really want to shove me around. So good morning and welcome in, everybody. Great to see everyone. 8:50 a.m. here, and for location we are west of Tulsa. We got some spin ups going. We got some tornadoes spinning up. We're live here on YouTube. We're live on Radar Omega app as well. And and Radar Omega sponsoring this stream today. We appreciate that. Just locked in and busy here. Good to see you, Bill. Chris Ayers, and Toil and Trouble's in. Court the Brave, good to see you. Thank you for the nice card. Great stuff. Great stuff. Marianne and howdy, howdy. It's hard to know where these tornadoes will spin up. "31 miles west of Tulsa." Wanted to pinpoint that. Have tornado watch a little bit better. Let's see. Got a huge risk for today. Covers a wide area of we'll call this spring-like weather. Let's see here. What am I going to check? One of the watches in that. Let's go back. And there's an MD. So 28 minutes ago, the tornado watch was issued for this area. And it says a couple tornadoes possible. Scattered damaging wind gusts to 65 miles per hour possible. Isolated large hail events to 1 inch in diameter possible. And then it kind of gives a description here about what is possible. It includes southwest Missouri, northwest Arkansas, and Oklahoma. The main city that's involved in it is Tulsa, but the line is very close to Tulsa, but it's going to work its way east as this line down south works its way northeast. It's going to work its way into the tornado watch area, and so it's just going to sort of track through here bringing us some real potential here through the morning. So I need to, before it shuts off, I need to plug the camera in here. So I need to plug in several things here. Let's get it going. Let's start with the camera so that we don't lose. Let's also back the heat off. Seems like it's a little bit warm. Then let's also plug in some other stuff. Let's plug in my phone. And let's plug in the iPad. Plug all that stuff in. Caitlin, thank you for becoming a Storm Champion. Welcome to Storm Champion. Appreciate you joining today, becoming a member. You get some special emojis and this special content. So welcome into the Storm Champion. This thing is flying. This storm is just flying across. I might try, if I get to Tulsa, investigate that now. See if there's maybe a... Also looks like we got 33 people watching on the Radar Omega app, 36 now, so glad you're tuning in. If you're just tuning in, we are in Oklahoma, just west of Tulsa, in the tornado watch area now, I believe, and got tornado south, and we're right in the middle of this. So I'm going to see if there's somewhat of a diagonal out of Tulsa just a little bit. Judy, welcome to Storm Champion. I see that just popping up here. Thank you for becoming a member. welcome to Storm Champion. You are now a Storm Champion. And you're doing it right because you are with me chasing the first tornado watch of 2026. The first tornado watch of 2026 has been issued for where else? Oklahoma. So it includes, we looked at that, but it includes Northeast Oklahoma. Northeast Oklahoma includes Southwest Missouri and Northwest Arkansas. And you can see, like here, we have a cell coming across, how low these are to the ground. They have potential today to produce tornadoes. So we've caught this cell. So actually this cell is kind of interesting. I'll give you a look at it here. So we've caught this cell we are just to the west of Sapulpa. It's Sapulpa. And that's our velocities. I gotta make sure I'm on the right. I'm not so sure I'm even on the right radar. That I need double check. We might have better information. I think we do. Yes. Just updating the radar. This is intersecting a turnpike. I do not want to get on that for whatever reason, but let's see. Coming down to a stoplight. So 33 east is going to take a left. That goes west. That cell out there. What if I go to so there's a tornado warning. So the tornado warning continues for Osage County, Oklahoma. Osage County is under a tornado warning, and that continues to 9:15 a.m. So I'm trying to plan my strategy here. And I might do that by Muskogee, Salisaw. Let's go with Muskogee for now. Let's do that. Let's go with Muskogee. Directions. Holes if I go that way. Let's start. Try a little bit of a excuse me, a little bit of a diagonal approach. Headed for Muskogee, and then maybe I can put me in position for the ones coming up from the south. Turning on US 75 alternate, go south, and then kind of wind my way down and over. Okay, so we're basically at Tulsa right now. We're not in Tulsa, but we're in an ambulance. To run into this station? Do they have a... Boy, it looks pretty small. I don't think they even have a restroom there, so... Well, that was a bust. Go into this McDonald's. Take a quick mini break here. Okay, let's park right here a second. Be right back. Okay, let's figure this out. Not sure I like my that might work. So let's figure this out. Strong here. I'm thinking about working my way over like that. With this stuff coming up like this. Because I can't catch any of this. It's just moving too fast north and east. But I could break into the free and maybe, you know, I can engage some of this as it and as these storms come up, I can maybe work my way down along here. Let's just get on the road and do it. Okay, let's just get on the road and do it. And thank you for your help on that. Okay. So, let me get this is the one I want here. Stay on that route. And what is that? 64. Let's stay on Route 64. I'm not taking any time to get anything to eat. It just, whenever you do that, it just takes forever. Next thing you know, you're sitting there for 20 minutes. That's just how things work. I need 64. Where is that? Start. So now it's saying I need to turn around. And that's how we're going to do this. Because I want that road. That is a big pothole right there. It's a huge hole. Almost swallows my vehicle, and I have a big vehicle. I just drove around it though. Okay. So this light wants me to turn left, and that makes sense. That's awesome. Flashing yellow. Follow it. Let's brighten up. Let's brighten up all these devices so we can see what's going on here. Appreciate everybody joining in here. Be sure to give the stream a like and subscribe to the channel. Do a lot of storm chasing here. The plan is to chase tomorrow as well, so be sure to subscribe and get notifications turned on. Tomorrow looks to be big. We already have a 5% for tomorrow. We got a 5% tornado probabilities here at the moment. And it's January. It's January, and we are off with a bang with tornado watches and severe weather, and it's happening. Checking a few things out there, but make sure we're on the right road, and we are, but we are going to get on to 16, it says, straight over. I don't know where we are for sure, but check out the low bit rate. Let's see, we bonded, but apparently is struggling a bit here. So again, here's the tornado watch that has been issued, and we are at the Tulsa portion of it. We're on the western side of the tornado watch, but there was a lot of tornado warnings that happened prior to the watch being issued. And now we're working our way toward, let's see if I can tell you where we're, Muskogee, Oklahoma is where is the direction we're heading. Better get the map back up. What should I do here? This is straight on 75. Well, where is 75? Is this 75? Recenter. It is. Okay. Okay, was confused there for a moment, but not unusual, but already had multiple tornado warnings this morning. Many of them between 8 and 9 o'clock. I knew it was going to be a morning thing. That's why I got as far down into as I could south, and then got up early. I think the stream was, I don't know when I started it, but before 7 o'clock. Maybe it was around 6 o'clock I got the stream fired up, maybe even a little before 6 o'clock. I was live on Radar Mega. So we've had several tornado warnings this morning. One confirmed tornado. I do not know the report. I haven't seen any pictures or anything like that. If anybody has any of that information, you can maybe post it in the chat, or we can see a photo. Places. Got some kind of emergency vehicle coming, so don't have much of a shoulder here. That looked like State Patrol, but I think he just threw his lights on to get around this guy. He's putting up a sign for that water back there. There's I'll bet. There's kind of a water hazard back there. Yep, it says water on the road. Looks like just out to, I'm supposed to turn here? Why? Oh well. Alright, well, we'll get a good view of that. 1 second. I guess this is my road. Make sure you know. Train. I'm just following the okay, it's going to get me over to US 75, so it's kind of a shortcut. Some potholes there, so I'll try to avoid those. Very crazy morning so far. Multiple tornado warnings. Lots of high wind associated with these storms. Red Dozer's in with a super chat. Thank you for that. Let's see here, get my thumb to work. Morning, John, and everyone else. Top of the morning to you, Red Dozer, and some W's for you as well. Thank you for that support. We're chasing our way into 2026. Off with a bang. We're in the first tornado watch of the year. This system has already produced multiple tornado warned storms and one confirmed tornado, apparently. Thank you for joining, and keep it locked in here for the morning. I think this is going to be, the potential for this is to run maybe up to 1 o'clock, but I don't know, this system's moving through fast. So we're just definitely going to cover it the best we can. So far, we ended up splitting the difference. We were in between the tornado warnings, north and south, but a day like this, it's kind of hard to pinpoint where you need to be, so I'm cutting myself a little slack there. You do the best you can, you almost make the best guess, and you have to live with it. So but I believe we're going to kind of slightly diagonal our way through this tornado watch, and maybe catch multiple cells as they track north and east. And try to help give ground confirmation if necessary. Okay, we got a pretty good road here for now. Let me get radar mega up. Better get that up. Let's see, maybe we'll split screen it. Let's do that. That's moving fast across. Better get going east here real quick, because the line is just flying. At the moment. Something up there I haven't seen all yet today with some blue sky up there, but we're going to be turning east. And there's still some stuff down to our south, maybe even a little second wave behind us, actually. Keep in mind there's a low pressure associated with our system today, so that can have a tendency to pull a couple bands. More than just one, but the main line is just to our east over there, and we're going to be turning east, heading for it. Hopefully turning east here pretty soon. Crazy. Going by Winchester, Oklahoma. With a super chat. Wow, that's awesome. John, do you remember saying the word tornation on your December 28 live stream? A new word you came up with, tornation. I forgot about it, but that's I'm glad you brought that up. So it definitely needs to be included into the English dictionary. Let's start with over in the UK somewhere. Let's get Oxford. Let's get it in the Oxford dictionary first, and then maybe Webster's, and we'll get a few others in there too. But yeah, that's awesome. Tornation. See, why use more than one word when you can just blend them all in and just sort of invent one? But I forgot about that. I appreciate that. That's really cool. Now I just need to come up with a definition. Maybe the chat can help me with that. What? Chat, help us with the definition for tornation. Let's see. Region, thank you for the $20 super chat. Appreciate the support there. W's to Region, appreciate that. What in the tornation is going on here? There you go. James, you got it. I think you nailed it. That's kind of what was going on this morning. It was a bunch of tornation going on. There was all these little there was all these just all kinds of stuff going on today. It was just a bunch of tornation going on. But we need an official definition, and my brain's not functioning enough to come up with that definition. But chat, please help us to come up with a good definition of tornation. Let's get it in circulation as fast as possible. Let's see, what do we got here? Somebody said tornation is a folksy, old-fashioned euphemism for damnation. Oh boy. Wow, so it's actually a word? Used to express surprise, anger, and emphasis. Often it phrases like, what in tarnation? Wow. Darn it, I thought I invented, man. Well, that's good. That's a good, see, I knew what I was talking about. Let's see, I think I just missed my turn. I was babbling and I missed my turn. That is not good. Is there any way I could turn around and go back down that road? No. What in the tornation is going on here? What in the tornation? I missed my turn, but it's rerouting me on a turn that'll get me back over going that way, so we won't over sweat it. But I didn't want to lose that extra bit of time, so take the scenic route here for the moment. Okay, so I've got to turn here at Preston. Preston, Oklahoma. Preston Road, quarter mile. I think I got to be in the left lane, actually. Is this it? Is this it? No. A little bit further. It's the next road. I think it's right here. This is Preston, Oklahoma. take this road to get back to our favored road. So if you're just joining, we are in a tornado watch here in this area. We're just south of Tulsa, Oklahoma, maybe almost slightly east of Tulsa, and we're heading east at the moment. Try to intercept the line as it's coming up, or try to get back to it, re-engage it. But it's moving fast. The line does not wait, and it goes in a straight line. That's kind of scary coming over that hill. Just don't really know what you're going to find. Big down here. Low shoulder, so I'm going to hang a little bit to my left. Man, that's a beautiful shot right there of those clouds right there, the sun. That give that an A on the structure right there. Stop sign right here. Nobody coming. Look at that structure a little bit. Let me see here. I think we got. Did I miss something? What do we got here? Yes. Grammy Jan. Thank you for the super chat. Happy to see you chasing. Let's see here, I got a corner here. Corner in a narrow road. No shoulder on this road here, guys. She says, happy to see you chasing. Keep her moving. Keep her moving. Gotta get the accent in there. Keep her moving. Okay. We will do their Grammy Jan. Grammy Jan. Thank you. Yeah, thanks, Jennifer, for those mercies. never, if the stream arrow locks up, let me know. Try to let me know. This is Oklahoma. Look at that bird flying across there. Kind of cool. I mean, sometimes you miss your road. You get on a road like this, and it just kind of makes up for it. Because you get to see some cool colors. You got the browns, the sky. Kind of makes you Oklahoma people homesick. I know. You're out of state. You're just like, oh shoot. I miss it. I miss it. I know I'm kind of wild here with like some of my comments, but hey, I didn't sleep that good last night. I woke up several times. One time the TV went off in the hotel. Just boom, all of a sudden the TV was on, and ABC News was blaring, and I was like, oh man. Got up and shut that off, and okay, here we go. We're heading east. Let's get this old Tundra going. That whole line in front of us there, by the way, is severe warning. signal. Looks like I'm having some signal issues, which is to be expected. I haven't. You will get some signal issues. I let's see if that repaired whatever issue we might have been having. Let's see if that fixed it. Thank you, Zookeeper. That definitely alerted me to something was going wrong here. Fixed. Perfect sounds. Okay, we're back. And W's to Zookeeper for not only does he keep the zoo here, he keeps the zoo in this car. Because I definitely probably qualify for being a part of the zoo. So yep, usually it's either a quick reset or sometimes it's a full hard reset. I have to completely close the app and open it back up. Let's see here. That was at Casey's. That would have been kind of nice. Oh, he's gonna directing the traffic. Yeah, this is where we kind of make ground and then we lose ground. So now we are in Muskogee, I guess. So what I need to do is I need to pull over and figure out what the next move is. There's something in the road here. It's a box, yeah. Don't want to lose too much time. Let's pull in this little parking lot right here real quick. It doesn't look too overly active, so let's see what's going on. Okay, I was looking at the storm. End that because we're at Muskogee now. So what if we go gonna get a little sketchy here too, so let's just honestly, let's just put in Fort Smith, see if that helps us. Okay. Says take a right at this light. Okay. I do not know my way around this part of the country very well. And we're also getting closer to the less favorable chase terrain. But we're going to keep trying to focus on the tail end part of this. And And that might be where the better storms. Looking just to our south is where the storms are, so we're going to kind of head south toward them diagonally, and hopefully we can meet up. But I also have sort of a dual, get over this lane. That lane just seems absolutely full. Bumps. Is that I kind of want to be going in direction of the chase tomorrow, which is a long ways away still. We've made a little bit of progress going east today, so but this is the great town of Muskogee. Not sure what it's famous for, but I'm sure it's famous for something. Spin us around and get us on 64 East, I think. That'll be good. About 1 mile, we are fortunately going to be going east again, so that's good. That'll help us work our way back closer to this fast-moving line. So we're basically at the moment coming around the bottom of Muskogee, which is good because we didn't want to get bogged down in. Now's not the time to visit the town, so to take a quick stop here at Casey's. Should I fuel up? That's part of the question here. I want to give you guys a view of the storm better, so I'll go back in here. Okay. Pop in, maybe grab a quick snack or something. We'll be right back. What'd I miss? Oh. Okay. Let's put this right there. By the way, guys, good morning. This is the guy behind the camera, behind the scenes here. So, hope you're doing well. Happy New Year, and just hope this is a great year for you, whatever you do. And we'll try to make these chase experiences as good as possible. So, stay with us and stay tuned. Got a little structure right in front of us here, so let's just look at that. I think that's pretty cool. And we'll keep moving. So at some point here I will need to determine, let's see, it's 61 degrees here, so a little warmer than it was. But I will need to determine where the target is. What's the best way to do this? I think the best way is to get out here on the light. Wait for the light. Then turn left. I'm gonna have to figure out where the target which is going to be another stretch of the brain for tomorrow is, and I know it's a pretty far away from where we are currently. Man, these storms are moving fast, so it's just almost impossible to catch these things, but updated the day one, and I imagine with that they've realigned their tornado parameters. It just came out on X, so it probably hasn't loaded in fully yet, but that's the new Storm Prediction Center day one. Still a chance we can catch tail end Charlie of this system. That would be the southern and western part of the line. give us a shot. Tornadoes at the moment. This next corner, we'll be heading southeast or in a southeast direction. We're going to get down to Weber's Falls. That is where we're going to hook up with Interstate 40. Go east. website yet, but severe winds will be possible. A squall line moves into northern Arkansas, southern Missouri. Downstream watch issuance is possible. Let's see if it's not updated on the SPC page yet, but here's the situation. It overlaps, the MD overlaps, of course, the tornado watch. So they're considering issuing some kind of a watch for a large portion of the surrounding the Missouri and Arkansas borders there, into the central parts a little bit, but northern for Arkansas, southern for Missouri. UMD. And it's an MD for a tornado watch, apparently. At least that's what it says here concerning a tornado watch on the Storm Prediction Center's website, but it hasn't loaded yet fully on their page yet. It usually comes out on X first, and then it takes 5-10 minutes for it to load on the website. MD stands for mesoscale discussion. That's where they talk about whether or not to issue a watch and what the watch will be and all that. So, Derek, welcome to Storm Champion. Let's see here. I think I had missed that before. Welcome to Storm Champion, Derek. Thank you for becoming a member, and thank you for the super chat. W's to Derek. Let's give him some of them golden, if you have them. If you're a member, you have the golden W's. Thank you for that. That's North Dakota. That's North Dakota Derek. How's the weather in North Dakota? Have you enjoyed any of this unseasonable warm weather up there in North Dakota? I hope you have, if you like that kind of stuff. Says it's 44 degrees yesterday, on fire. Wow. I think we touched 60 in Nebraska yesterday. I know it was upper 50 for sure, but I think we got into the 60s, and man, we'll take it for January. But thanks Derek for the great support and also the reports up there. I appreciate that. That is awesome. So here's a little update of where terrible drawing, but anyway, this is kind of the plan. See, there's a storm down here that's looking really pretty stout with all this wind shear. That has potential in my mind. And then we're now kind of diagonally coming down across, so that's seems to be, I'm hoping, is kind of helping us. But we're going to get on Interstate 40 and be shooting east. It's bringing us closer to the line, I think. Therefore, I am. Wow, looks like we got 1,000 likes on the stream. Appreciate everybody for giving all the likes there. Appreciate those likes. Hopefully we've been subbing up too. We're closing in on Interstate 40. Yeah, we're catching at least part of the line here, because kind of losing the side of the structure, but we got the rain up there, so that's going to be something to contend with. So maybe we get over to Satisaw, if I'm saying that right, Satisaw, Oklahoma. Maybe that's where we'll engage that southern cell coming up. It's got a little kink it's working with too, so that one maybe has the potential to do something. Derek, you have a tornado for your profile, looks like. You do some chasing up there? Imagine you do. I'm sure I've probably seen some of your stuff. Thank you, Ernest. Appreciate that. Sarah formerly, and Angel, and a bunch of others, and Miranda. Good to see you guys. Weather Girl's in. All right, we're about to hook up with Interstate 40, so I can't mess this up. Could make or break me right here. So let's see. We don't want Oklahoma City, which is west. We want Fort Smith, which is east. Left lane. Okay. big river. Big cell from the south is closing in on us. You see, we've caught the line now. We've engaged the line, but that big one to the south, it's moving northeast very fast, and we're kind of going mostly east, a little bit of zigzaggy, but that's a storm that we're going for at the moment. Big curve up ahead here. Warning trucks for tipping. Okay, the tornado warning. In Missouri. Tornado warning in effect for it continues for Jasper. Hold on. Jasper. Carytown, Missouri. And it's on until 11:30 a.m. here. Our location. It's so bumpy here, sorry, I'm having trouble. But there's our location and our storm to the south. Got some loopy dudes. Okay, that's that. Planning to storm chase tomorrow. It's looking like a Louisiana, Mississippi thing. So you guys will be in the crosshairs tomorrow, Louisiana, Mississippi. Maybe even a little northern extent, but mainly the southern side, so are out picking up trash. Rain suits on. How you do it? No excuses. Got stronger on the DVC scale. What's this tornado warning for? Tornado warning continues for Jasper, Missouri. Bad there. got in my opinion. Might just drop the Google Maps for now. Fuller screen at Radar Omega. Okay, so let's see what we got. We got any velocities on this thing? Doesn't appear that we do at the moment. So, but this is our storm. Our blue dot is our location. It's just to our south. It looks like we're going to pretty much on a collision course with this severe warned. I believe it's severe warned. Maybe it's not. It's got decent amount of DBZs on it. There's going to be a lot of wind with it. Just passing the exit for Sallisaw. We're still north of it. We're pretty much on a collision course with it, so so we'll maybe lock in on some coffee for this one. Kind of darken it up. My right, kind of see this, see how it's maybe I don't know if you can see anything really. Actually just in front of it, but you can see the track is heading up. The white line is the track that's heading up toward me. everything's good, audio's good, stream's working good, hopefully. We're actually might be able to slightly outrun it and then have a look at it from the other side for a change. But I don't know. Might be wishful thinking, so I think it's off to my right. Count on with this thing is there will be wind and there will be rain. Time to hit road construction. It'll be coming in from the south. I don't know if the scan's correct, but we're just on the leading edge of this stronger storm of the line, and it's gathering some strength down to the southern part of it. Let's go ahead. Don't see anything on velocities. Probably some straight line winds associated with it. The rest area might be a good place to ride it out. road. Leaf debris coming across the road. Pretty good gusts there. Hang on, Chad. Scattered, but that's a pretty big, snaky looking storm right there with all the tentacles on it. A little bit of an octopus storm. But I might actually, for the first time in about 4 hours, I might have broken through the line. Sort of not 100% on that, but I might have just busted through the line, which gives me some options at that point. Look at the velocities. Got a lot of wind directions going associated with this deal. Broken through the line, so that might give us a little bit better view of our storms. Let me see if I can roll down this windows. Look out. because you can see better than having to look for all those raindrops. Day 2? Probably day 1. Let's see. There we go. There's a nice view of it. Really nice view. A little pull off. So I'm basically at Fort Smith, Arkansas. We've chased our way to Arkansas. I'm gonna find a spot. So that do here. Let's see if this will give me. Gives you a turning lane, but obviously there's nowhere to turn but around. So that's what I was going to do anyways. You guys have been so good. Let's let you out of the car for a second. All right. Just gonna let you out of the car for a second. wake up a little bit here. Fort Smith, we're just on the verge of Fort Smith here. Alright, so we got to figure this out, guys. We're always having to figure it out. It's a never-ending have to figure it out thing. And I bought the lenses just in case. Just in case they got any stuff on them. Things already closing down on me, so I'm gonna have to move. What would be the best? Let's see here. Let's just stay on 40. Here comes the rain, so it's coming at us. It's unrelenting. Look at the wind. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go, John. Get going, man. Get it blowing in. It's threatening. We're going to have to drive into it a little bit in order to get back out of it. So. So we're basically driving around Fort Smith, Arkansas, driving around the fort. On the northern side, I think. Welcome to Arkansas. What a nice reading. That's an idea of, you know, the thing that's just right there. Pretty strong linear type cell, but just throwing some stuff at it. A little rotation right here at the very back of this thing. Got what I'm seeing? A little rotation right there, right behind us. Right on the tail end of this thing. A little rotation back there. Here's a rest area. Maybe I can pull in here and look at that, just like flipping a switch. It's just like gone all of a sudden. Severe warned, what we just went through. Big, long, severe warning on it. See, this is a welcome center. This will give us a chance to just kind of take a peek. What's that say? Keeps coming. So, what I wanted to show you is one. See how that's severe warning? See how that severe warning box goes clear? It's a very rectangle for the warning box. Look how thin but powerful the line is. And then back here, it was back here, maybe it's down here. It's coming into Fort Smith, so right on our heels. So let's not hesitate too long, because it's gonna continue to put us back in the If we get up here a little ways further, maybe we can exit off and keep an eye on it. Got stuff coming up from the south. And then we can also look at the models a little bit. Yeah, it's coming. The rain's right on our heels. windy out here, and also the temperature is bumped up. It's 64 degrees. So we made it into the warm side. Next good place to exit, I'm going to pull over and do some evaluating on the both of the storms that are coming up from the south. See what they might do, and then also to take a peek at what tomorrow looks like. Station, otherwise I'll maybe stop there and get a view of that. But appreciate everybody joining in here. I want to also give a shout out to Radar Omega. You'll see in the bottom left corner there's the emblem of Radar Omega there. So they're sponsoring today's stream, so appreciate them. That's the weather app we've been using. There's an overall look at it. Got the split screen up right now. As you see, it's got the tornado watch in place. It's got the dual panes there, so you can see both. Two different types of radar. Right now I have reflectivity up on the left, and I've got velocities on the right. You can just zoom in and out real easy with your fingers. Well, that's on an iPad. It's got a lot of great features. You can check the weather models on there. You can do a lot of stuff. So pretty cool pretty cool app. Encourage you to check it out. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. Hope you will subscribe if you haven't already. Tomorrow we're planning to chase severe weather in Louisiana and maybe Mississippi. Kind of the plan, and that's where I think pulling over here to take a quick peek, because I don't want to drive myself away from where the target is. So exit up here, and hopefully we can get a good view of the storm here as it's still right on our heels. Does anybody even do curbside pickup anymore? Okay. Won't go into that, but anyway. Okay. So there's a tornado warning for St. Clair County, Missouri. It's way up in Missouri. That was one of the options for today, was to just keep tracking this system north, but that would have definitely made it difficult chase tomorrow. So let's find the closest radar, maybe this one. Look at our tornado warning. There's the rotation on it. Osceola Vista, if that is a town. There's the Roe Bartle Scout Reservation. You guys up there under a tornado warning, and then this storm is headed for Warsaw. See what the radar from Kansas City looks like. Similar. Not a lot of rotation, but you know, not real close to the radar either, so okay, so now back to our neck of the woods. So you can see our storm is quickly advancing north and east with no road network really. I mean, you could go up this road, but it'd be on you and over you before you even get up there. But this road does continue to take us east, and the storm system's going this way, with paying attention to the stuff down here. Now I imagine this stuff is going to lift off. Are we on the best radar? I think we are. Let's see. You're probably getting dizzy by now. Let's see. And then I want to see what's to our south. What would be good for that? Go with the Dallas radar? Well, we're on the best radar right here. Here we go. So we got some cells coming up from the south, but they're not very strong. Sometimes one of these can get isolated and congeal with a couple other storms around it and end up being strong. This is the strongest one that we just went through. We just engaged that. So now let's do What are we going to do here? Even day 3, they got something. Day 1. Day 2 came out 37 minutes ago. I have not seen the new day 2. So this is what on for tomorrow. This is where I'm thinking maybe I'll take this road here and go right down and head down in there. That's our tornado parameters, probabilities, potential. I'm not going to take the time to read all that right now to you. We'll save that. Let's just do what are our models that we have available to us? We're almost to the 18Z, so while we're here, we can see what. So we're currently right on the edge of this. For today, through Arkansas. You know, we just roll through Arkansas, and there's still some trailing storms associated with this. Unfortunately, we're not very close to our next model, full run for tomorrow. However, we can try see if there's any models here that are we're looking for. Anybody got an 18Z out there? Everything's 12Z. The Rufus has been pretty aggressive lately, so let's see what the 12Z Rufus tells us for tomorrow. It would be 10Z. Let's just do it this way. That would be at 23Z, 5 o'clock tomorrow. On the Rufus is showing some stuff up here in northern and down here as well.
I don't know where you are, but you can show me. Go to privacy settings, select location services.
In the meantime, let you look at the storm here as it's tracking by in front of us. I'm going to run inside for a second. I'll check the radar real quick. That's not what check the radar real quick before we go. Look how long and linear and this line is that's coming across in front of us. We're down here on the tail end part of it. Fire trucks coming by. Okay, Auntie Liz has popped in, or been in, maybe. I'll be right back. guys. Things are clouding up here a little bit. Let's see what's going on. What is happening is just this little tail is coming in upon us. So what I'm thinking, I decided, just went in and got a little snack to go. I'm not going to overthink this too much, but I think we're going to roll. For planning purposes, let's just expand this. So this is Little Rock. So I think I'm gonna roll down this interstate to Little Rock, probably working down to Pine Bluff. Any of these cells, you know, the encounter coming up this way, out in the warm sector, maybe prefrontal and isolated or whatever, we'll engage those, but honestly, I don't know that there's going to be much. So, that being said, you're welcome to come along for the ride. Now, down here, this stuff is actually strengthening up a little bit. That's kind of surprising. I don't know what will become of that. But tough terrain down in here, actually, so it's very mountainy and switchbacky and up and around, so I would not be able to stay with that, but got something going down there anyway. Let's see, is there a better, closer radar? I don't think so. Anyway, got a few things popping up down there, but it's nothing crazy. So that's the plan. You're welcome to ride along and see what we can encounter along the way. And if those things down south, I mean, they're going to track over toward Russellville anyway, and if it looks like it's going to be fairly severe, then we'll just stop and wait for it, or we can go after it. Officially leaving the dock. I was going to get you guys out of the car for a little bit, but then this rain came, so I decided I better not. almost went there, but it's all opening up nicely here. Quiet for warnings at the moment. Everything's pretty trying to get some stuff off this window outside, maybe give you the side view. Nothing that is warned at the moment. I think they decided against the watch maybe for the Missouri, Arkansas thing. We'll see. Where am I heading to? I'm heading to, saw your question, Mike. I'm heading to Little Rock, Arkansas. And beyond that, possibly Pine Bluff, Arkansas. Beyond that, heading south, maybe down into the Mississippi Delta. I don't know. I'm waiting for the, I think it's the 18Z models to come in for maybe a little bit of clarification. Tomorrow there's a slight risk. You found a home in Little Rock? I tell you, the drive-through, I always enjoy the drive through Arkansas. From a scenery perspective, like especially like in the springtime. Once in a while I've been on a chase where once in a while chase down here and then come back. I mean, it's good job here. The road's smooth as far as I can see. It's found to be a pretty cool drive. An eye open for any storm development. To our south that might be tracking up toward us. It took me quite a while this morning to get in front of the line, but now I'm in front of it. But now it's, honestly, the line is not looking very impressive. Let's see what the Springfield radar, maybe up in, even up in Missouri, not looking too impressive, but I'm not looking way up in Missouri. Could be as it's advancing up toward Columbia. It's kind of scattered, but yeah, at the moment there's some stuff way up north too. Clear up in northern. It's a fast moving thing. Kind of up on the top side of the surface low. Ivan Shaw. See Stefano, Christine, Andy Beckett, Mr. Cthulhu. Idle time. Yeah, I'm a little out of my chasing zone. Matter of fact, I started my stream around 6 a.m. A little before 6 a.m. this morning. Central time. So I've already been streaming for 6 hours. And it was fairly intense for most of those 6 hours. It was an early morning setup today. Still some clouds streaming up from the south. trucks on this route. What I've encountered, almost more trucks than cars. Maybe it was just the section I've been in, but put on my air brake. Okay. Get the pump started here. We'll get you out. let you out of the car for a little bit, get you, excuse me, let you stretch your eyes a little. This is my Chase vehicle. Recently new. I mean, it's not brand new, but new to me. This is the guy behind the vehicle. Kind of these gloves are kind of a busy place. A lot of travelers. Old-fashioned kind. I do got some stuff in here for snow, just in case. A snow shovel, broom. Not only that, kind of packed in here, backpack, but down here, this is my Rhino, this is my tow rope. It's my kit for in case I need to tow somebody. What I got for Christmas, guys. I think you'll enjoy this. This is what I got for Christmas. Oops. Sorry, didn't have it on autofocus. Look at this sweatshirt I got for Christmas. Doesn't that put a smile on your face? It should. Now I didn't have, darn it, I didn't have my autofocus on before. Anyway, there's the Rhino kit. Make sure that's shut right. Oh boy, it hurt to kind of stretch your legs a little bit. See if it bonded back up. Let's see, did it bond? It did not. Excuse me, I'm gonna have to see if I rebond the stream. I have to cut the stream for a second and rebond the networks. So hold on. Okay. I think we're back live. Yeah. When I get out and walk around the vehicle sometimes, or walk away from my cell phone, I lose connection. From the cell phone, and then I have to rebond it again. So got to have those those two networks, because what gives you some signal strength there. To load up a little coffee. We got some of these clouds streaming across. But none of them have really fired or put down anything. Back to the tail end of the stuff here. Still, it's not in any way severe. Losing a lot of its strength and muster. So today, for the most part, is on the decline, but maybe something a little bit later today. Who knows? But I'm kind of thinking our attention is going to be turning to tomorrow as the focus. 12 p.m. I think it's called Zulu time, but it runs 6 hours ahead. And so OOZ will be 6 o'clock, and that'll be the new runs will come in at OOZ. The new long range runs. So we'll be looking pretty strongly at the 18Z and OOZ runs for clues as to what's going to happen tomorrow and or where it's going to actually happen. Usually the H3R, which stands for HRRR, stands for High Resolution Rapid Refresh. That's usually the one that comes in the quickest, seems like. And let's see if it's come in now. Since it's 1 o'clock. And on my version, it's still coming in. See how it's just partially loaded there? That bar should go all the way across the page. So at the moment, we won't be able to see anything yet, so we have to wait. Thing that storm chasers get a little anxious about. They just can't wait for the new model to come in to see what they can see. Now the models are not always correct, but they are useful tools. Up to 70 degrees here. It's kind of interesting. So I am backing down these dials, but got some wind here. From the trough, I imagine that's coming through. I haven't looked at the trough lately. That's something we could look at. See if where you go to see the big picture. This kind of shows you the big picture of what is going on here. So this is the 500 millibar jet stream trough, and this is This is what's bringing, this thing has been hanging out up north, but this is what's bringing this severe weather. It's kind of dipping down, picking up some moisture from the Gulf. And I guess you could say this is what's considered a positively tilted trough. In other words, the U, you think of it as a U, it's tilting to the right. And so that's what they call a positively tilted trough, and it's ejecting out to the east. Negatively tilted would be if you took it and flipped it back this way, and I just hit a sounding. Didn't mean to do that, but and that would be a negatively tilted trough. And then I guess if it's just right in the middle, straight up and down, I forget what you call that, but probably just a neutral. But we're working with this positively tilted trough, and that's what's going on now. In and among that, I think they were noting, and I think I saw earlier in some of the models, there is some like a low pressure going on. Now this is, it's kind of hard to do this while you're rolling down the road for sure. It's on Saturday, but says for snow through Saturday. Wanted to see if I would be driving through any snow on my return trip, and if so, I could maybe do a little snow stream on Saturday, but I think I'll be getting home too late. It doesn't look like there's much snow on my route to get back home, so we'll just kind of let that one simmer. says under severe thunderstorms tomorrow. Yes. Tomorrow there is some threat. Any tornadoes? There was a tornado reported in Oklahoma. It's early this morning. I'm talking maybe even before 8 o'clock in the morning. It was a tornado. I don't know. I haven't seen it. I saw 3 reports where people gave reports. They might have been funnels. They might have been tornadoes. I don't know what they saw. It was to my south at the moment. If I would have gotten my gas here at this Love's, I would have got it a little cheaper. Check out the stream tomorrow. Be sure to head on over there and give it a like. I think it helps the algorithm. I don't know. It's a great way to support the channel. And give this stream a like too if you haven't already. And definitely subscribe. You can't leave without subscribing. You can check out anytime you like, but you can't never leave without subscribing. So please don't forget to hit that. Don't forget to subscribe and hit the notification bell so you're ready to go. Snow coming down. Where's this at? God's struggling. What? Are you getting some snow over there? Andy, thanks for checking in. Hope your work day is going well and your productivity is sky high. Damaging tornadoes this morning between 7 and 8 a.m. Central close to a dozen total spin-ups in the OKC metro areas. I wouldn't be surprised. I actually, if you look at the early part of my stream, I was on I-35, and I had a couple really nice beans that were just descending over me, and boy, it got a little scary there. I had some, probably just straight line winds, but those storms this morning were potent little guys. Thanks for that update, though. Be about the earliest about the furthest ahead I've ever been for a Dixie chase, Dixie Alley. Normally I hadn't even left Nebraska at this time yet, but they're already in Arkansas. January, tornadoes, Oklahoma. And tornado warnings in Missouri. That's not too common. Start for the year. Chased the first tornado watch of the year. Potentially might be in the second tornado watch of the year if they have one tomorrow. to how tomorrow will unfold as well. In the mountains of Arkansas. To look into Starlink and see what the rates are and what the see if it makes sense. It'll be another thing to another thing to figure out and set up and look after. Okay, day 2. They just dropped the day 2, the new day 2. I think that's what it was. Or maybe it's been out. Probably not up on the website yet, but maybe that was that was day 2. Maybe it was day 2. No, that was just the day 2. I think it was the fire risk that just came out. Actually, I don't know that we ever saw the... Yeah, we probably did see the tornado probabilities. Look at them real quick here. What's on for day 2 tomorrow. You can see Mississippi is in the center of things. Louisiana might be the target, but somehow Wouldn't be surprised if I end up either in the Mississippi Delta or in Mississippi at some point. But it could just be Louisiana. But so that's going to be the subject of a lot of study tonight, and the next 12 hours or so, we're going to be trying to lock in on that. And even in the morning, it'll be like, okay, what's happening? Where's this going to go? How's this going to unfold? too somewhere. What's this? This is the, I don't know if you call it Arkansas Tech or Arkansas. Here's Lake Dandy something. Lake Dandelion or something. It's over here as well. praising God that she has not had hasn't had a cold, and I'm with you there. I haven't had one either, but I'm very thankful. I thought I was getting one a time or two, but so far I've dodged several bullets. Thankful for that. And the Arkansas River runs along I-40 through London, Arkansas. Struggler says it's Lake Dardania. Lake Dardania. Dardanelle, maybe that's how you say it. Either Dardaniel or Dardanelle. I think that guy might have passed me earlier. Maybe not. It's a different one. Kind of slow poking at the moment here. Kind of slow poking. I've been on the road since 6 a.m. for sure, so 7.5 hours already been doing this chasing, and but I got good weather, except when the rain was blinding and I couldn't see the road or anything, but fishing since my dad passed in 2014. Gee weenie mom, Tammy, okay. This has been a very good year for people around my area getting the flu. Oh boy. Sonia's in and Diane's in. I haven't mentioned those names yet, but sure you've been in a while. I've just have not been paying attention. Good to see you, Sonia. January chasing tornadoes, talking about fishing. Huh, interesting. Yeah. Yep. That's the conversation of the day. Very strange weather indeed. Something coming across the road. It was just a bag. I thought maybe it was an animal or something, but anyway, just a piece of trash. Prediction Center day one, new day one is out. They've taken the slide off. But we are still presently driving through the marginal. Storm Prediction Center, new day one has just popped in. Marginal risk. Area of thunderstorms curls back even up into Nebraska for thunderstorm risk, which includes maybe Omaha, Lincoln. A little bit of thunderstorm risk up there. That's a little weird. Second truck pulling a trailer with a tractor on it in the last 3 minutes. I passed one and the one passed me, so unusual. Wonder if that's a sign for the year. Here to Lake of the Ozarks. Lake of the Ozarks. Today, what's the date today? Is it the 8th? typically a very tough month, winter weather-wise in Nebraska, but so far it's been in like a lamb. To Little Rock. To Little Rock. What's new? What's new for 2026? Today's Thursday, tomorrow is Friday. Let's see, let's go back. 6, 7, 8 o'clock. Tomorrow evening. The H3R at 8 o'clock, so probably 7 o'clock. Possibly showing some stronger storms here with some tornado potential here in Louisiana. Central Louisiana is a little bit rate, so hopefully you can see that. But Central Louisiana leaning a bit to the eastern side, showing some potential tomorrow. For some severe thunderstorm risk. I don't know what that will entail. At 6 o'clock, 6 p.m. Shows the storm ripping across Louisiana. Central to slightly western side, firing a little bit on the western side and then tracking slightly northeast, but then maybe leveling out a little bit and tracking a little bit east. That's on tap for tomorrow. So maybe I'm overshooting a little bit, but I can still get down over there from Little Rock. Guessing I might even stay in Louisiana tonight. Kendra is misbehaving. Thank you, Sonia. Dog's halfway decent at catching mice. So that's the situation for tomorrow. Just gonna lock in. So probably does have some storms. Friday, so that would be 2 a.m. pretty much done. So
Yeah, we're going to go. We're headed down to southeast Arkansas. I think they're going to upgrade everything to an enhanced at some point today.
okay.
For tomorrow. If you see the lows coming up on you, that's where we're parked right now. Just looking at Frank.
If I see what?
If you see the lows, the lugs.
Yeah.
Okay, that's where we're at right now. Just looking at radar.
Okay. I just went by a Love's.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that's where we're at. Just hanging out, looking at radar. I just seen you was coming, and I'm about to find network.
Are you? So you're chasing tomorrow?
Yes.
And you said south.
Yeah,
South.
we're gonna be down there where Reed's supposed to be down around Jackson, Mississippi. So we're gonna meet up with him and go from there. We're just gonna see.
Okay. Yeah, I was just looking at the models and I saw something interesting in central Louisiana.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that's some from north central Louisiana into southeast Arkansas into the Mississippi River Valley. All of that's supposed to be big time tomorrow afternoon.
okay. Well, I'm going to be joining you if you don't mind.
Hey, I'm all about it.
Yeah.
You should have turned around and came up here.
Yeah, I should have. I've been just talking to. I've been live streaming, so I've been talking to my chat.
Yeah.
And
If you want to pull over somewhere, my second team is getting gas, and then we're leaving out of here, heading your way. So I'd like to meet up with you.
Okay.
That way we can all join up and go chase tomorrow.
well, yeah, I'll probably. I don't know where I'm going to end up in a hotel tonight, and then I'm pretty random with what I do with the chasing, so
Yeah.
I typically don't like to follow
Right.
people
That's
either.
That's us too, but we get into networking, and we just happened to follow a chaser going to Illinois the other day, and
Yeah.
we were messing with them because I knew that they were live streaming, and we got in front of them, and I advertised my product and got back out of it, and then he stopped, and I messed around on his live stream a little bit. It's just networking and everybody just hanging out, and he
Yeah.
went his direction and I went mine, and
You bet.
so that's
So yeah, I don't have any problem with that. I will, just not really sure how the day will go. I'm down from Nebraska, so I don't know where you guys from.
we're from here in Arkansas.
Okay.
Central Arkansas, but man, we chase everywhere. I mean, we've been, I don't know how many states chasing. We're both retired, and I'm a disabled vet, but man, I get out here and chase tornadoes like it's the last thing on earth.
So are you headed toward Little Rock?
Yes.
Is there a rest area between that Love's and Little Rock or something?
Let's see. You'll be coming up on Conway. Conway has got at the first Conway exit. There's all kinds of places there. There's gas stations and
Okay.
stuff like that. You just let me know where you're at, what exit, and I'll meet you down there.
Okay, Conway. I'll look out for the Conway.
Yeah, you should. If you pass the Loves here, you've got about.
Oh yeah, I see Conway. Okay, that's just coming up here in a little bit.
Yeah, and we'll pull over and meet up with you and shake hands and.
Yeah, let's do that. I don't know if there's anything at the first exit. Was that the second exit? I don't really know.
Well, the first exit's going to be blocked. Crap, there's all kinds of stuff. Gas stations, restaurants.
I'll just pull over there. The one where it's, 1 second here. It's the intersection of US Highway 65.
Yep, that's the first exit.
Okay. Yeah, I'll pull off there, and then, you know,
Okay.
is a Walmart right there?
Yeah, Walmart is, as soon as you get off, hang a right off the ramp, and then hit the first lot down there. It's right there on the left.
All right, I'll just pull into the Walmart down there. I'm in a brown Toyota Tundra.
Okay. Yeah, we are on the way, jumping on the interstate.
Okay. All right.
All right, see you in a minute.
Yeah, we'll see you there. Bye.
Okay.
Storm chasers from Arkansas. So let's see here. So again, running the Radar Omega radar app. So, and they sponsored the stream for today and tomorrow. So big shout out to them. Let's see, I don't want to miss this exit now. So we're going to have a little meetup here with some, apparently, some storm chasers from Arkansas. So see how this goes. Okay, guys, probably somewhere somewhere along here, somewhere, at some point. So I'm not seeing a whole lot, and then what happens as soon as I would end the stream, then something pops up. And actually, there are some things, sort of a little line of stuff going through the Little Rock, but it's just very light convection. Let's see, better close this out. Where is, next, no. Exit after this one. 1.5 miles. Exit. "72 degrees, next exit," type thing. College. Okay, so we want to Walmart. That's right, Walmart's from Arkansas, so. Why did I choose this place? Okay. They have these things out here, these orange things. I bet that's to keep the semis maybe from parking in here. I'm gonna guess, maybe. I'm gonna give you guys though a view of the low bit rate. Why is that? Can you imagine Boxing Day? Yeah. Mr. Storm, you just got out of school. What are you doing today, Mr. Storm? You missed all the action today. What's your after-school routine? Okay, here we are. See if that stream holds. Shut that car off when I feel like taking a nap. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing these are maybe to keep the it might be yeah, because the sign over here says if you can read it. If I can hold it steady enough. Well, let's pop out and see what it's like out here. Let's just pop out and see what's going on. Oh boy. No overnight parking. for real.
Hello, sir.
How's it going, man?
How are you?
Good.
Good to meet you.
Yeah. Man, look at this team, man. Gee, Minnie, what's your name?
Brandon Wilson.
Brandon Wilson,
Yes,
John
sir.
McKinney.
With ChaserJohn.
ChaserJohn.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I've heard of you guys. ChaserJohn. John
Howdy.
John McKinney.
Good to meet you, John. Jessica.
Jesse
Bear.
Bear. Jesse Bear. Awesome, man.
Yeah, I've got your live stream on in the truck. That's how I
Okay.
know where you're at.
There they are, guys, right there.
What's up?
ChaserJohn,
Yeah.
man. Like your vehicle.
Thank you.
You guys know how to do this, man.
Well,
Look
we're
at this.
trying.
Look at this.
Turn my gas guzzler off.
Tacoma.
No, it's not. It's not bad. It's 4-cylinder turbo.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got the big antenna there. Is that for just cell?
Yeah.
Cell
And
boost.
I'm telling you, when you get down in the delta of Arkansas,
Yeah.
there is no cell phone signal.
Yeah, I've been
Without
down
that.
there. Yeah.
Or,
I mean,
or in
I got the little one.
Central
but-
Arkansas either.
Yeah, right.
You lose it in the valleys.
Huh? What networks do you guys run? Or do you-
AT&T.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm retired over-the-road truck driving and law enforcement. I've used AT&T
Yep.
everywhere from Mexico, anywhere in the U.S. you can think of, into Canada, and best service I've ever had.
There you go.
So these are.
This is AT&T. I bond the two for my stream. So
Oh yeah.
Verizon and AT&T, because sometimes Verizon does better in certain spots.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hard to tell though.
So these orange things are new to me.
Yeah. No overnight. No
Commercial trucks
overnight
from parking
parking
in here.
right there. There's
Oh,
the
they
sign.
won't. Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't want big trucks
You
parked.
can't get a truck and trailer in between them.
They ain't that.
Yep.
And then they wonder why in the world truck drivers fall asleep on the road because they can't
Yep.
find it.
Oh, you got to show your people my hood.
Believe me, I've parked in. I drove a semi. I've parked in a Walmart
If you
parking
storm
lot.
chase, you got to know who that is.
Okay.
That's Pecos Bill.
Okay. It's Pecos Bill. Okay.
Yeah. It wrangles and rides tornadoes.
Wow.
So, where are you thinking? Are you gonna stay in Little Rock, or are you going to?
I'm gonna press south.
Oh, yeah, we are too.
I made it this far, so I'm way ahead of schedule. Where I normally I only make it maybe to Pine Bluff, 9-10 o'clock at night, and boom,
Yeah.
crash and get up and finish it off the next day. But I spent the night in Oklahoma,
Yeah.
and
Well, what did you see in Oklahoma today?
I started at 6 a.m.
Okay, so you caught the line as it was just
Yep,
starting to flare
yep.
off.
Yep. I mean, I got into a bunch of wind and a bunch of,
Did you
crazy stuff.
see one of the tornadoes today?
No, they were south of me, and then south or north, so I was
We
splitting the diff.
we went up to Paris, Texas,
Yeah.
right on the Oklahoma line, and Reed was chasing that day, and he said he was headed toward Houston. So we making our way, and we're just easing down that way, and tornado dropped in Houston. Right as we didn't see it. We turned and we started following the next 4 cells that popped up. We traveled all the way back up to Texas, or into middle Louisiana, where we intercepted the tornado. So it took us
What was that?
all day and all night. When was that?
Illinois tornado and all that.
No, the Texas, Louisiana. Reed seen the tornado
I
in
want to
Houston.
say that was the first part of November.
Yeah, I was down there,
Oh, were you?
but I was late getting down there. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was down there chasing for that.
And then we followed.
I was stuck in a traffic jam
Have you ever seen as
heading
much,
to Houston
as
because
much
everyone was
lightning
stopping for the
as there
line.
was in that storm?
I don't know.
We came back up.
Yeah, there was a lot of lightning.
Oh my Lord, there was lightning. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was awesome.
There was lightning this morning. morning on these storms.
We were actually
they were
working our way
cranking.
back to Central Arkansas when we started looking at the lightning. I'm like, man, that's strobing. I'm like, yeah, that's pretty cooking. There's got to be something. And we no more than got that said. They put the tornado warning back on it.
Yeah.
Like, he looked at me and I looked at him. He said, okay. And I said, I'll get us there. And I started looking for a route to try to get around because that was right at rush hour time to get around all the little towns.
So where are you guys going tonight?
Well, really depends. I kind of thought about going toward maybe Jackson, Mississippi, is what I thought.
Let's I had the models up here. You guys,
Okay, cool.
let's kind of see what we
I'll tell you what, they couldn't have put a bench seat on these. It'd have been convenient,
yeah. Let's get this thing out of here a little bit.
I hate to tell them, though, that these ain't going to stop bull haulers from parking here because they're just going to do bully that bumper right up against these and push them.
The triple R18Z has come in, so. Oh. And I haven't had a chance to really.
I told you, Brandon. I told him. I kept looking 2 hours ago at this little bitty area right around the Arklatex, and I said something's going to start flying up in there.
Let's see. So this is
Fixing to head
noon.
southeast Arkansas.
That's okay. That's 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock, Texas, Arkansas, Texas, Louisiana border. I don't know if you see that.
Yeah.
That's 6
Unless
o'clock.
you get into Texas, you're in the trees.
7
right down
o'clock.
there in Arkansas.
8 o'clock, 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
There's even something back here at 10 o'clock, but yeah, it might be down here. It might be Mississippi and over here. I don't know. So I don't really know.
So, yeah,
Sorry.
Jackson,
Sorry, chat.
Lake Village, just like we thought about.
Hey, come here and look at the other side of his truck.
Look at
Tell me
this.
he's not a storm chaser.
You know,
You got hail damage?
honestly, you know what?
You got the hail damage.
Yep.
So, no, actually,
You found the first hail damage spot on his hood the other day.
actually, now my other vehicle is completely hail damaged.
Oh.
Horribly hail damaged.
Yeah.
This one I bought it this way. I haven't.
Okay.
Hey, there you go.
I've only had this vehicle about 3 months. So
Let
somebody-
me guess, you got a heck of a deal on it too, didn't you?
yeah, I get mine all pre-broken in. If you know what I mean.
That truck is a 25, and
Okay.
it's actually been hit by a tornado in McAllister, Oklahoma.
Oh shoot.
And
Okay.
nothing. There's not a dent. So whatever Toyota is making in that year model out of with the metal, keep doing it.
And we've driven
Wow.
through 3 or 4 good hail cores.
Yeah.
Wow.
Half inch, 3/4 inch.
Okay.
Yeah, we seen that storm in McAllister, and Reed was chasing it toward us, and I didn't want to get hail damage on my truck, so I went
I
down.
have a habit of putting us in hail.
So I went
Yeah.
down underneath an overpass, which is a big no-no.
Well, guess what? A lot of times you're not going to see the tornado unless you get a few hail dents. So I'm just telling you, that's the way it
You
is.
got to be
Well-
right on the edge of it, following the hail in front
Right.
of your vehicle. And we did that up near Sykeston, Missouri.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're doing 30.
Sometimes you're gonna get some hail.
65, there was a hail core. We slowed down to 35 and we're watching it bounce off the road in front of us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I parked that truck underneath
But-
that overpass, and guess where the tornado went? Not where I was at, but right where I am at.
Yeah. There you go.
Thank goodness I was in between 2 hills when it.
Ah, sunshine.
Oh
Good.
yeah, man.
Yeah, warm it up
Warm
out
it up about
here.
another 5 or 10 degrees.
So, what are you thinking? Like,
I'm saying Target Lake Village at least.
go to Lake Village?
Yeah.
That's
What's
that's
Lake
awesome.
Village, Louisiana?
That is the last big Arkansas town before you cross into Mississippi at the river.
Yeah. And if you want a place to
And if
stay,
you wanna go
there's the
south
big
into
casino
Louisiana-
with the hotel and all
Yeah.
Yeah.
that mess right there.
You want to go south, you can right there 5 miles before it, you can go straight south down and catch I-20 if you need to go Louisiana and play that zone.
Okay.
Because you got to play the Mississippi there.
Yeah.
If you're up above that, you got the White River and the Arkansas River, and there's limited crossings, and you got to kind of really know your terrain.
Yeah, there you go. Bridges are really important. So yeah, honestly, I don't know. I have no idea. I mean,
that's where we're headed, is southeast Arkansas, because all of that area is included in tomorrow's outlook. So, and I was watching Reed's.
Starting to look good.
I was watching Reed's live feed a while ago, and he was talking about how they probably fixing to upgrade down there to an enhanced. So.
yeah, I can see him going 10% tomorrow.
Yeah.
For sure. That's kind of how I figured it was going to go, 5%, and then when it first come out, and then they upgraded to 10.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Yeah.
I think it's I don't know. Kind of tired. I don't know. I have no idea.
I bet you are, man.
So, see, I don't want to overshoot. So I don't want to overshoot. So I'll probably get maybe Pine Bluff. I'll probably go south. I'll probably go into Mississippi. And
Well, now that's
is there a way to track it? Is there a way to track it? I mean, I've intercepted a couple tornadoes in the Delta, usually on the Mississippi side. So that's where I like to be.
All the models are showing the storm building in northern Louisiana and swinging up, and just the corner of Arkansas and then into Mississippi. So that's kind of how the storms.
There you go.
So
that's what I'm seeing too.
You know, I thought about going down and hanging out somewhere in the corner of Arkansas, and then that way I can jump into Mississippi or Louisiana if I need to.
Okay.
That's what I thought.
And what route you taking for that?
We're going to take
40 all the way across, hit 30, hit I-57, cross the river bridge, and then go 5 to 30 down the straight through Pine Bluff. It's a straight line, interstate the whole way.
It goes all the way into out of state.
But Pine Bluff, from there you can hit Central or wherever, right?
Yeah. Your Pine Bluff's what, 30 minutes from Little Rock?
Yeah, basically 30 to 40 minutes, depending on traffic.
Okay.
And if we're going to do that, we want to start rolling, because by the time we get over
there you go.
it'll be around 3, and it'll be to start.
There you go.
So we're expecting something tonight? Is this line of storms coming? Is that?
Yeah.
I mean, because we're heating up right now.
Maybe, but I don't know if there's going to be anything to it tonight. But.
Let me look. Texarkana right now is at 77, 17 gusts to 30. So you got a little bit of energy. Lake Village.
You know what's funny is I was so excited.
Lake Village is 71, 17 gusts to 29. And it's shifting a little bit. It was straight out of the south. We're shifting southeast now.
The flag is right out of the south where we're at right now.
Tonight, I guess maybe.
So
I think it's building for
down there
tomorrow.
now, building there.
See here in Texas.
That train.
Well, it'd help if I go to the radar. See, this is all Texas.
Got a special weather statement on that one.
Yeah.
And there's still a good little line right back over here on top of the Boston Mountains.
So all of this is going to come up through Pine Bluff.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if we got down to Pine Bluff area.
Yeah, I think I'll go to Pine Bluff, and then from there, I might call some people and get some more feedback.
Yeah. Well, if you get down there, you got my number.
Too, or?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I am not.
Yeah, you got my number if you get down there.
Yeah. You guys got a card or anything? Or?
No.
Okay.
QR code on the back of the truck.
Oh, yeah, I got a QR code right here.
Okay.
You can scan away.
Scan the QR code. Okay.
I figured nowadays that's the easiest way.
Just a second. Let me set this down.
Okay.
chat tonight also when you get settled in.
I'm sorry? Yeah, sounds good. Yeah.
No. Yes. This, I mean, I did.
He owns a car lot where he gets them cheap.
I just do.
Oh yeah. I think what we're going to do is we're going to head south. We're going to see what pans out of Texas, comes across to Pine Bluff area, and then we'll bed down somewhere and get ready for tomorrow for that 3-state area.
I'll get to Pine Bluff and I'll think about.
Yeah, make sure if you stop in Pine Bluff, get a good area. That's one of the worst cities in Arkansas. Yeah, don't stay there.
Right. Okay, right. Gotcha. Thank you for the tip there. We were checking that out last night in Oklahoma as far as where to stay. And I had my stuff stolen before, so it's not fun. All right, guys.
We'll
God
be
bless you.
down there somewhere.
God bless you. Yeah, we might reconnect. Great couple guys there, man. Wowzo, yowzo, wow. Let's see, where'd I put that water? Right here. Guzzle some water. Well, we can keep rolling for Little Rock. There'll be some great guys there to connect with and network with right there. New Arkansas connection. ChaserJohn. Okay, we're just gonna make sure, because there's a lot of vehicles coming around here. And I've got to yield. Whew, busy place down here. Well, that at least got me thinking about tomorrow, so. There might be a little something tonight. side of the car, down by the door. So I'm not my laptop, but my iPad. So now I'm gonna have to stop and get that. It's got my navigation, Radar Omega app. And I want to thank Radar Omega for sponsoring the stream today. That's a good deal. And but the location is on my iPad, and the iPad is slipped over there, and I don't have it open, so I'm gonna have to pull over here. I'm just gonna take this truck parking right here. Open it without it falling out the door. There it is. Well, there's Justin R. Wind Dancer Media. Donald Tyler. Donald, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I'm sure you don't have to go into it, but I'm sure you've had some deals going on. Samuel Wilkin Jr., I'm at West Vicksburg, Mississippi. Okay. Yep, know where Vicksburg is. Helen. Good to see you, Ellen. Been a while since I've seen your name. Either that or just wasn't catching it. Samuel's in. From West Mississippi on I-20 in Louisiana, Mississippi River. Okay, Samuel. Samuel's from Mississippi. Okay, cool. Marianne says hello. Tina J. Hey, from Little Rock. I'm going to be rolling through your neighborhood, Tina. Sarah, Chasing Smiles. It's been a while since I've seen that. Good to see you. Okay, Radar Omega. Look at the wind coming across here all of a sudden, guys. See the wind? Blowing in. Something's blowing in. Kim Koff. Kim Koffung. Yepper. Good to see you. There you go. There you go. Wow. Julie. Julie Bugs in. Sister Julie. Popping in. Julie Carter Art Studio. Let's see here. Just got a text. Oh, I see, Sarah. That's a good idea. Murtis. Howdy, Murtis. Crazy Lucky Cat. Fantastic. Justin Wind Dancer Media. Where is Justin Wind Dancer Media at? Justin Wind Dancer. Cabot. Let's see. So I'm going south. I probably need to roll through Little Rock before it goes nuts. No idea. Let's see, when the winds are ripping here in Cabot. Let's see where that is. Oh, my lands. Pine Bluff, Warren. I don't even know where to go. Let's see. What about Monroe? Just taking a stab in the dark. Monroe. Everything's down 5:30 anyway, so okay. Jason Burton Trains, enjoying your stream. John, I'm watching from the UK. Yep, I've seen you in here a number of times. And the trains are pretty cool in the UK. I've ridden on them a little bit. A long time ago, back in the 80s. All right, I got to get up to speed. Yeah. Man. Okay, we're rolling. Actually going to punch through Little Rock, hopefully before the rush hour, and then I guess Pine Bluff has a rush hour too deal, but thinking about punching down into Louisiana. Winds are kind of strong here. Getting some of that flow. Getting some of that southwest flow coming through here now. But I've kind of been, messing around here, and which is good, but you gotta keep focused. Chase X. Got to meet the Chase X team. Couple of retired guys are out storm chasing, man. Doing it their way. Kind of right there with them. Okay. Brand new to the channel, my name is John McKinney. I am a storm chaser out of Nebraska. Been chasing storms for approximately, I'm going to say 12 years. I don't know. A couple other maybe minor things here and there before that, but very seriously for the last 10, and kind of been launching out on my own over the last gained some knowledge about it. But I'm not a know-it-all about it. So, but I'm launching into chasing pretty seriously this year. So, if you haven't done it yet, please subscribe to the channel. I chased part-time last year and saw a lot. This time it's going to be more full-time-ish. Within reason. I have other responsibilities too, so. That weather was kind of crazy this morning in Oklahoma, though. Starting the year off with a bang. First tornado watch of the year. Multiple tornado warnings. Number of tornado reports. get to roll through Little Rock, Arkansas. So let's get a little informal poll here. So type 1 if you've been to Little Rock, Arkansas. Type 1 in the chat, and type 2 if you've never been there before. bridges and buildings and wait a minute. 165. we locked in on devising a strategy. I wish I knew exactly where to start now, tomorrow. Let's see. 34 miles before. Hey, somebody sent a gifted. Hold on a second here. We want to stay. Don't want to do anything here. Savannah, thank you for the gifted. Chrissy Lee is now a Storm champion as a result. W's to Savannah. Appreciate that. Look how those packages are all gift wrapped and everything. Thank you, Savannah. Okay. Savannah sent another gifted membership. This time Heather Lee received a gifted membership. That's awesome. Thank you, Savannah. That's very generous. Very generous. Savannah HG. Big W to Papa John. Thank you for that. Allergies kicking in. Oh no. Let's not have it. Taco King, welcome to Storm Champion. Can always use some tacos in here. Appreciate it very much. Thank you for becoming a Storm Champion. Tomorrow might be a big day. Yeah, this weather is kind of messing with my sinuses too. I've had a couple radical sneezing spells. I don't know if it was yeah, a lot of things this season is messing with. Rufus. Let's see, that would be stuff tonight. Since 12:30, no, I don't think there's any tornadoes since 12:30. Tim. One thing that has me a little bit intrigued is that is there an overnight setup? Is there an overnight setup? Early morning setup in Mississippi combined with the setup tomorrow. It's a little nocturnal tornado threat action. I might have to investigate that. Wow, it's coming out there. town we're going through. Things I'm going to do is investigate to see whether or not there is potentially a late night setup tonight along with tomorrow's setup tomorrow. So I need to stop and figure all that out and spend some time pinning that down, because that might determine where I go tonight, and then and that could even be the next step. So then figure out what tomorrow. Tomorrow's move would be for the afternoon and evening of Friday. Chick-fil-A. There is a Chick-fil-A, guys. So in honor of Mr. Freddie McKinney, I'm going to stop at the Chick-fil-A and make my... I just randomly stopped here and it was a Chick-fil-A. How does this even happen? How does it happen, folks? I know how it happens. Okay. All right, gotta look at some stuff here. It's down near Texarkana are worth watching. Let's see what's going on down at Texarkana. Wait a second. Why is that not loading? Let's see here. Come on, load up on me. Is that radar down? Not this one. Let's close it and reopen it. Severe warned up around Kansas City, St. Joe. Interesting, and that one's got a little rotation up there. Okay, let's see what's going on. Let's shut this off for a minute here. Yeah, that cell down by Texarkana. Thank you for the heads up there, whoever. Jessica. Was it Jessica? No. Okay. Yep, that stuff looks stuff looks okay. So what's it? Let's go ahead and animate it. Okay, for now. Let's do what? Let's look at this model. Real quick. Is that the right? Let's see here. We're on the right model. Was clear off on the bottle. Let's see, 18Z. Yeah, it looks. $18Z. Oh, that's 23Z. Okay. 22, 21, 20, 19. Well, Jessica, looking at the little blip on the radar close to Conway, Arkansas, what do you think for this area, Conway? Hold on a second here. Blip on radar, Conway. Let's look at it. It's probably something I'm overlooking. Let's see. Rock. First of all, I've got to find. What did I have in here? West Monroe. Let me look it up on my phone so I don't see Conway. Conway, Arkansas. North, okay. Oh, I see it. So let me get on the make sure I'm on the right radar for him. Yep, see it coming into Conway. Looking at it. Well, right now it's isolated. It doesn't appear to have any rotation that I can discern, but there's also another little cell in front of it that's popping up. And it's kind of out in front of these lines, so let's see if I animate it to see what it's doing. I mean, it's more than a blip. It's kind of tracking up from Hot Springs somewhere, getting stronger as it goes. Yeah, I think it could do something as it kept going. As a matter of fact, seems like it's strengthened a little bit. Just the last thing I've said. Right now, it's got 39 dBZs on the. Something to watch. Something to watch, Jessica. And thank you for the super chat. Sorry you had to. Yeah, I'm probably going to be maybe take a break here. And then probably sign off here on the stream because I'm having trouble staying engaged personally, so appreciate staying engaged with you guys, and probably need to take a break and reload my brain and figure out what's going on tomorrow. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see if I can. Connect. There we go. Wow, so we've had 43,000, almost 44,000 views today on this stream. So let's see, where'd that come from? Zello. Good. Okay, one other thing here. So anyway, yeah, big shout out to everyone, especially thank you to everyone who joined, became a member today on as a Storm Champion. Appreciate that. Thank you to Radar Omega for sponsoring the stream for today, and plans to do so tomorrow as well. And then thank you for all the super chats and the just great comments, encouragements. Let's see if I can do something here. Look into the go down. Where's the is it here? Yes. Gotta look into the possibility of a redirect, see if there's anybody out there. So what I'm gonna do is, won't see anybody live that I know. I'm gonna go ahead and just redirect you to my stream tomorrow, but everyone, appreciate everything. Oops, I just saw somebody gave. Have a good one. Thank you, Scrummer, for the $2 super chat there. I appreciate that very much. And we'll see you guys tomorrow. God bless each and every one of you. I just throw out prayers for all of you in general, that you have a fantastic year, the best year of your life, I hope. And we hope to see everybody soon, so take care. Let's see, it's going to redirect to the stream for tomorrow. And thank you to the moderators. I definitely want to give a shout out to all them. They've done fantastic job, super work.